Heureux. We made it. Oh, that's a bit of a break. That was a little bit of a break, but we did lots of stuff, including what is looking like a promising pizza. Now resting in the oven. All right, let's do this. The time has cometh. Time to venture forth in our little adventure. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we've been there, right? Pretty. Let's hope they're not all like that going forward. Yeah, my head's too big, doesn't fit. There appears to be a site of grace. Site of grace number 1 acquired, I repeat. Also, if I turn there, if I turn this way, I should be headed for the other entrance, right? Which, unsurprisingly, is now open. Very nice. Alright, so that is technically the main entrance. Before we start going up, how about we finish checking down here? Solid wall. Mm-hmm. Heureux. I killed the last boss of the DLC for the first time since the nerf and I cried. It is ridiculously easy. First try, no health flask used. I mean... Alright. So you... I mean... It is ridiculously easy. Yes, but how many hours did you spend practicing on the hard difficulty? Which is not to say, like, I can't judge it, of course, because I didn't play it originally. But if you practice a lot, $18 try, not a lot. How many Dark Souls bosses usually require you 18 attempts? 18 try, I had to resort to Mimic. I don't think it happens a lot of times to you. To Malenia required 12, exactly. So, sure, not a lot as in, like, you didn't spend weeks, maybe. But again, on average, 18 times is, what? 4 or 5 times as much as a boss normally takes you? I mean, all of this to say that, like, regardless, even if you beat it on second try, if it got nerfed, then it's all downhill, right, from there. So we'll see. We'll see when someone who's never played it before. What's gonna happen then? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll keep it entertaining. I'm sure. All bosses in the DLC were 1 to retry. Yeah. But that means that took you 6 times the number of attempts. Six time plus mimic. Yeah. Which is also a clear indication of you know, how more challenging it was. Then again, I still have to... Oh. Still have to make it anyway. Still have to make it to the final room. I don't even know how many bosses are in here, actually. Anyway, GG's for first try no mimic. I think that that deserves praise. And I would very much like to know who has been casting those things in my face. Scatter tree fragment. I think there's a part I ignored at the beginning. Is there? Yeah, right? Because we went that way. What about this? No. Oh, I did actually go that way. Up, 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 all around, and I came back to this guy. That's the... Yeah. Oh. I guess this was a rather quick detour. Okay, okay, okay. So that's where we went. Is that? Okay. Wait, the guy spotted me? Really? From up there? No way. I refuse that. 100% the guy spotted me. That's insane. You got to be kidding me. Gravity. Beware the hardest boss of the game comes soon. Its name is Gravity. See, that's the only boss I don't mind being reused, to be fair. I feel like that's a good one to see come back a few times. All right, I'm not gonna say anything because I was about to say it lacks it lacks what's those guys in Anor Londo shooting with bows. I was gonna say I feel like it's missing that. but maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Maybe I should be very careful about what I wish for. Okay. It's not over. It is not over. My hands are sweating like to a disgusting level. Just wanted to let you all know. And where on earth? No, it's way too far. What am I missing? You miss nothing, you just refuse to accept it. Well, my reality is that that is a way bigger jump than I could afford with this guy. And so maybe I missed a lever, a beaver. Wait, what did this guy? No. No, it's just too far. There's just absolutely no way on earth. We can make that jump, but there's no... But there should be a way out. These things look suspicious, but they have no interact, unfortunately. Am I blind? Is it a case of blindness again? Case of denial. I mean, there's no way. Like, look how far it is. Are you really sending me to my death with 238,000 souls? Is this because I killed the boss on the first try this morning? You're punishing me? That is true. I did say that. But I like it better when I'm in control and I don't have to throw my life away like this. I mean, maybe it's just a case of you cannot go there. Yeah. That's it. I should just put a marker right there and be like, okay, there's something there. Nope. It's just that I'm lazy and I don't want to walk back and pick up my souls. I don't have my horse. I will never understand how distance work in this game. Oh, you big. Wasn't that hard? You know what's hard? This desk. Very hard. Come back, Freddy. Finished another run of the DLC. Yep. Went for a healthy ride. I think I see where we are. We've been in before. Risky place. There again. Then again, Elden Ring, right? Right. How could it be otherwise? The Bloodfiend weapon is powerful. Is it the one from the guy I just killed? Also, I was hoping to find... Oh my god, no! Stop sending me down elevators, game! I will never remember all these paths. Oh boy. Scary face. Euphoria. Simply symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Unique skill Euphoria Vortex. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However, use of the skill will fully consume the blade's luster. So I guess it's like the more you hit, the more damage you deal. And if you do that before using the skill, then the skill does the maximum damage, but the weapon goes back to... Nice. Cool armor. Thank you, thank you. I know, very, very, very sexy outfit. Can't argue with that. Alright, so down there we've been. Let's see. Indeed. Gotta check them all. Dark Souls 101. Check under every elevator. You like fantasy music? Any author or soundtrack in particular? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I might have okay. That was an interesting choice of mine. Messer soundtrack. All right, that's like the boss, right? I mean, boss soundtracks in Dark Souls games have attracted many fans. Those very... I don't even know that, like, yeah, I guess they are fantasy. I don't know. They're very chorus, I would say. They almost like sound more like, sometimes they sound like, I want to say like church music, but it's not exactly that, but something like that. I guess it's a mix of epic, fantasy, church, and a mix of those ingredients, you could say. Wait, this is another one, right? We haven't been on this one yet, because we jumped, so we should be getting back. We should be getting back up. Appreciate that, Freddy. We certainly appreciate kind and pleasant company. Are you a streamer yourself? Do you happen to be a streamer yourself? Or in some way like... No? Okay. Any related activity? All right, so we are back here. So that was an interesting tour. That means we can remove that, and go back up here. Oh, you do video. So video editing, and do that, and you do that as a so you have your own YouTube channel, or you just help out, you do video editing, and maybe among other things you help other streamers doing video editing for their video streams and whatnot. Also, hold up, we ran through this door. We still haven't figured out who is who or what is sending out, because as soon as we walk... Oh, that guy. Okay. Saw it. Now good at edits, better do vids. Oh, yeah, sorry. Help my ignorance here. What would be the difference between doing vids and edits? As in, like, do vids as like more you record, like literally like cameraman kind of thing. All right, hold on. I need to focus half a second so I don't lose track of where I'm going. We went up the stairs. Are the stairs broke? Okay, so the stairs are broken, so there's no way up. There's not an alternative path. Not that it looks like it. So that's the main one. Solo vids, no help. Nice. What about? Any specific content? Boys. Minecraft. Holy circles. You're only 9? Well, it's good to develop skills early on, especially in this day and age where YouTube and stuff like that is so dominant. Oh no, I don't do a fun enough, I don't do I naturally do not do a lot of that. Actually, I do. Well, it's not even like I don't really have to try hard to avoid. I think it comes for fairly natural. No, not swearing. Which makes other people laugh, because I think at some point people notice that I do avoid it a lot of times. It does happen. It does happen. It's not a good thing. Don't do that. Oh, that was cool. I mean, I think we're past, we're definitely past the time where, you know, it's, where like, if someone did, others would be like, oh my god, he just, you know, he just said that. I think it's almost all too common. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely situations and things that can lead to swearing. Again, I wouldn't exactly put it into the capital sins in life, but if one can avoid, there's no harm in that. I think it's also funny at the same time. Like I do avoid, but I do also like laugh a lot when some other people do it. I think, but then again, there's like everything. I think there's a style to it. Do I play God of War? I did play it. I did play God of War 1 and 2. Not a massive expert, but I mean God of War like the last two. I didn't play the original ones. Or maybe I played one, like I played the third one once, but never gone too far. Yeah, those are pretty good games. Both like pretty, but also fun to play. You're spoiled? Why's that? Wait, did I check that? I don't think I checked that. Like sometimes I just zone out and walk through areas and then I forget. I literally forget what I saw. All right, so we jump through that stair. I think I saw a ledge all the way up, so I'm hoping this ladder takes us there. Yep. There's a huge kindness, huge resource. Actually, rare resource, rather. And just like every rare resource, very valuable, so. Underrated, maybe, sometimes, by some, but. I should make more now. I mean. I think I already record like almost all the time I play. No, maybe not all the time I play, but when I'm playing these games like this, where I can just sit here, play, and then have someone stop by, say hello, talk about the game a bit. It's cool. Ooh, nasty. Nasty guy. He's okay. I just need to find my way back to him, because that's the tricky part, but no, maybe we can. I think it wasn't too bad. Should be back in a sec there. Yeah. Definitely caught me a little bit by surprise. Then again, those lion guards, tricky stuff. These birds, tricky stuff. Then again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One at a time. One at a time. Much better. Much better, one at a time. Whoop! Missed the jump. That's that. That's that. Whoop. Yeah, birds in this, anything that takes off in this game is can be tricky, for sure. Especially because, at least for me, I play a lot with like locking the enemies, and so birds have, between the fact that they can go up in the air, and once they're in the air, they have like some erratic movements. It makes it also very difficult with the camera, so you lose track of the ground. So when you're in the castle, for example, very easy to jump or, you know, walk off a ledge, for example. All right, sorry. Need my brain for just a second. Let's see if I can. Whoa. See, much easier. Much easier when you buff yourself like you were going after against the boss, and then it's just a random mob walking on a rooftop. All right, so here we go back to. All right, so if we go straight, we go into that tower, which maybe we should. It does look like standalone, whereas this one we would probably go up. However, if I were a set of grace, I would definitely put myself here. Huh. Wonder where this one goes. Well, yeah, anyway, flying stuff, no fun. Loot. Wait, were we here? Wrong way for the set of grace. Wait, we've been here. I've been here moments ago. Okay, so that's the starting part. Because as we jump through, see, side of grace is just under us. Weapon is that? What's it called? Shadow Sunflower Blossom. It's from one of the bosses in the DLC. The one that, surprise, surprise, looks like a boss. I made a promise to a friend that I would change weapon. Before the end of the DLC, I would change weapon and not finish the DLC with my original weapon. I'm a tank. Yeah. This build is definitely very tank oriented. Also a gift from a friend. Although I did I did try to customize it just a little bit to make it my own-ish. Not really. Not really. How are you not doing a fat roll? Hold on. Let me check that there's no enemies. Oh, forgot that loot. I forgot that loot again. 1 second. What a pro. Oh, nice. All right, so how am I not fat rolling? This massively raises my equip load. And then I am level 215 with 60 endurance. So endurance, yeah, huge boost to equip load. And I think that's it, because I don't think I have anything else that raises. Yeah, and then I raise poise. So this to carry all my stuff, to carry heavy stuff that comes with big poise, and then this one that puts poise above 100. And so with poise above 100, most enemies cannot flinch me. Make me flinch. Oh yeah, you were saying. Yeah, you did a lot of DLC runs, haven't you? Yeah, did you get there running over the DLC over and over, or both the DLC and the main game? I think you were saying this morning. Okay, so this is a trap. And this is a trap. And I don't want to walk into it. I'd rather not walk into it, but at the same time, how is it possible? I guess I'll have to take the risk. Okay, maybe not the biggest risk of our life, but still. Never underestimate any of these guys. Alright, please do remind me that I still have to go back to that little tower from earlier. The love runs on the base game, not on DLC. I beat the base game again and the DLC restart. Yeah, I mean, consider I'm level 200. I'm past level 200, and this is base game. Like, it's not new game plus or anything. So. All right. Wait a second. Can I level up? I just realized that my superpower, my weapon art is called a headbutt. I think that's funny. What you play on? I play on PS5. I'm on Steam. Same, actually. Same here. I actually even had a PlayStation 5. Bought it just to play, just to be able to play Demon Souls. And then I never touched it. I pretty much... No, I did play Ratchet and Clank as well. But then... And... Oh wait, he's back? Whoa. Your mom magically lost it. What did you do? What did you do to make her mad? Yeah, especially I'm like, can hardly imagine losing losing an object that stands still in the living room. You were, you know, I know you were mad because she lost it, but I guess she lost it. Maybe because she wanted to prove a point. All right, that's the birds part we were in before. How many scatter trees we have now? Oh, 3 scatter trees. Does that mean... Oh, wait. Huh. I missed these stairs. They want to be in your bedroom. Okay. Oh, we're here. Ah, okay. Nice. All right. I know where we are. I'm not lost. All right. Nope. I think that's not the checkpoint I was looking for. Fairly sure. This one. Baby. Cold pictures in the background. Can you actually? I mean, those pictures. You said you're 9, right? I think those pictures are. I think they're older than you. Not by much. Not by much, but. But if you're 9, yeah, those pictures are just a couple years older than you, because I think. No, actually. Same age. Because I think Destiny... I don't know, Destiny is 11 years old. Came out in 2014, I believe. Or 2013, so it's 12 years. But yeah. being a nerd, what else can I have behind me if not postcards from a games collector edition, right? Although I do have some other frames that I need to make that I would like with some really cool pictures. Was born in 20.
I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Oh. No spoilers, please. So these are just to go fight, but this is for Leda's quest, I'm assuming. Okay. To challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. I wonder. Well, we'll see who her allies are. And I'm wondering if her allies depend on.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part.
Oh, no more. I thought we were friends more. Yeah.
It was.
Ouch.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
Oh. Alright, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Alright. That is a lot of people. And again, is it tied to how many people I helped and or killed in the during the quest? I do wonder. Where were the ashes? Nah, ashes are the
Don't you dare
last option.
Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
This is not the worst case scenario. Okay.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it
it's
something to remember.
really bad start.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm dead. Not really.
I'm sorry
Oh.
for speaking to you.
Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
For the withered arm.
If I let one of them... If I let one of them heal... If it's 2v1 still, if it's 3v1 with one of them healing, then it's giga rip. They were supposed to help you. It's the second to worst scenario. It feels like it. How do you make it better though? Well, I guess by completing the other quests. Could have been 5v1, yeah. I guess the only guy I didn't kill, okay, is the one helping me. What's the best case scenario? That one can get here. And it's kind of a shame that the ones that are 2v1, okay. It's kind of a shame that the ones... It would be fun if the other ones were with you.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Okay. What? Sure. I've done 5v1 without summon in my first playthrough because I wanted the true experience. It was brutal. Yeah, I don't see. Not sure I see a lot of fun in fighting. I mean, it's a challenge. It's a challenge, and I've been complaining that sometimes there's lack of it. So slowly but surely, I need to get a little bit less greedy on and use my stamina better. We'll get there.
Don't you
Hopefully.
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious
So
battle.
seriously, Scarlet Rod in one hit.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Wait, why did I not heal? I feel like she's the last one to deal with, I think.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
That's already out.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Really?
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is. Sad. Forever.
Oh no! What a greedy clown. What a greedy clown I am. It started super poorly and somehow I killed the other guy. And then I threw it all away. But we can do it. We can do it. And we don't even need to use our thingies.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
And he healed.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
And I'm so heavy. Yeah, if you don't keep up with killing them, it's like, it's GG. Just spend your entire run just backing up.
With this sacrifice, it was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Breathe in, breathe out, right?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Too late. That's what that's unbearable. It's like more chases you like a maniac when this guy's in front of you, and then he stops.
With this battle, I send
No,
you
thank
on.
you. If you stop 1 second, you're dead.
To face a
If you stop 1 second, you're dead, and I need to be able to kill him again. I just don't know how, because I need to interrupt his healing and kill him before. If he heals, then the other guy spawns. It's just like, don't see many ways around it. For now.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will
We'll
never
get there.
allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I'm dead.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Out of stamina. I ran out of stamina. Also, this is 100% optional, right? Because I could just like don't care and just move on, right? Just
Don't you dare
Right?
approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
hey,
With
Jolly.
this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
welcome back. No, there's two different chats, Freddy, because you're seeing the you're seeing the yeah, exactly. You're seeing the YouTube chat, but I can see YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time.
Don't you dare.
That said, you can still hear me saying talking nonsense still, but
We'll never allow this.
sometimes there's a good reason for it.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly
Wrong.
a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
Really? Really?
Sad. Forever.
Oh, that's probably better. That is probably better than if I got hit by everything. Never mind.
It was an honor to face a word.
Ah,
Now go.
that is why, yeah. Face me one-on-one. Then I was worthy facing you. Yeah, 4v1. Ugh. I need to mute the voice lines because I think like the voice lines drive me crazy more than the actual death. Thanks.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
You got a Batman cap
I
too.
am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
I'm dead. Oh, you would heal.
One day you will forget the guidance.
How did he heal? How did he heal? That's the problem with facing them the entire game and just stomping them throughout the entire game, is then you get to face them like that and you're like, can't just one-shot them. But slowly but sure.
Dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies
All right.
will never
Alright,
allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Nice and easy. She's like, nope, I'm not getting stunned this time. Fair. Totally fair. Nothing against that. My legs.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This
Can you
is our
speed up,
moment.
please? I have to leave in
Let's
40
make it
minutes.
something to remember.
I mean, she's.
There can only be one Lord.
They
You
are.
are not worthy.
I'm gonna rage quit before 40 minutes. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna flip the desk and everything. I talked to the NPC, of course, not you. Okay, okay. Damn, what a troll.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you
Needle Knight's
dare.
Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine.
Wait, where did you come from, Bob?
A glorious battle.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
I mean, they just outrun me anyway.
With this battle I send you on, it was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Run faster. This is where I regret swapping weapon. Man, I'm just gonna respec and go back to my original weapon.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
You were fine. Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Mikola the Kind will help us forget.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is. Sad. Forever.
This battle I send you on.
Sure.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Sure. Was that my entire life in one hit? Pretty much.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Can I play hide and seek with them? Just realized that.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle.
No, no, there's a fog thing.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
I'm not liking it from the perspective of I'm not really learning a fight. It's more like I'm just hoping my spamming goes through, at least for the first two. I feel like that's where
Don't you dare.
maybe a change of strategy is in order.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Yeah.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Nicola the Kind will help us forget.
I would prefer I level up more so I'm more powerful. Nah. I mean, I think as far as leveling up, there's no... I mean, I could summon... Do they even... Are these guys coming with me if I summon them? Not that I would, but... I guess they would come with me. No, I think I'd rather quit the game than going farming for this fight. Oh, I think I can walk through. I don't think it's a mandatory one because I'm invading, so I think it's 100% optional. Could be wrong. But.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this
It just went full health.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. We stood before the weathered arm.
Give Lord lots of run. Yeah, I know. I've been told about the farming, so I don't think again. I don't think this one is as much about leveling up. Because even if I went with like a gazillion of HP, I should double check. Oh, no, okay. I need to check something in my on my flask, because I think I can change something in there.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Alright, she just healed, so that's a fail. That's a reset.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Commander Niels? Not sure. Is it like a what? Oh yeah, no, wait, hold on. I said I needed to check my... Where is the... Was it this one? No. One thing. For one thing, and then, okay. Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physics. We try to think about that one too. Wonder what that do. What that would do. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, these guys. When I met them across the DLC, the thing was like one by one, you can just unlock them, and then when there's more than one, all of a sudden you need. But again, it's I don't know if it's about learning their patterns or what.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Nicola the Kind will help us forget.
Alright. FYI, holding L1 is not an option. Holding L1 is not an option. Also, I'm assuming that even if I waited, they all spawn no matter what, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I keep one alive. Learn boss patterns, get buff, focus. But see, point one point one is where I have a hard time on this encounter.
Needle Knight's letter.
Because
Dane and our
there's not a
will
boss,
never allow this.
nor patterns. There's just like 4 people rushing on me.
Freya, the time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I'm late. Too late.
There can only be one Lord, and you are
Be right
not
back.
worthy.
When you get to the last boss, there's some tips. But yeah, the last boss will be... I guess that one will be its own story. Then again, I don't know. The other thing is like it feels like I'm just throwing myself into this thing over and over without
Don't you dare
necessarily thinking of a proper
Needle
approach.
Knight's letter. Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. What tragedy this is.
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Also, how many attempts before I just... before we just summon? Oh, I didn't pick up that. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Where?
Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Redan has been through a lot. Was it 21,000 or 210,000 that I was carrying?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Nicola the Kind will help us forget.
Why don't you try a different weapon? Well, mostly because I wish I could just change weapon, but in my mind it's like if I change weapon, I need to change loadout, I need to go respec, which I'm tempted to do, to go back to my original weapon, because I feel like that could be fun in this scenario. It's merely that. If I could from here without having to teleport and go respec everything, I would. But unfortunately to respec and everything, it's too much. It's just too much work. And that's not what I wanted to do.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
No, I'm thinking about just summoning the two guys. See how it goes by summoning the two guys and the ghost? Maybe that's a little better. And just so we move on from this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Bit of a pickle here. I was a little bit in the wall. Although I almost killed the other guy. Interestingly enough. And I'm half tempted to swap strength for unlimited stamina.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Looks like a nice poster to have.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
I don't know how long that lasts, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Well, it's a pretty visible buff, so...
Freya, the time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Oh, it's already over.
Make it something to remember.
Okay, never mind.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is. Sad. Forever.
With this battle I send you on.
Shame.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
No, I haven't seen it. What is it about?
Don't you dare approach.
Oh shoot, I forgot to. Well, never mind.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf
Never
Dane, and our
mind.
allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Greed.
With this battle I send you.
Greed.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
A boy who was oh, suspected. Okay. Well, I don't have Netflix actually, so that definitely. Ah, I forgot again. I forgot again.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
I forgot again.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget. You forget the guidance.
Wait, do they have like 3 shows now on Netflix? I mean, on one side it would make sense to have like a free portion of their catalog. Really accessible.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
Looks like I will see the end of this fight and the final boss in replay. Where are you?
This is our moment.
What time are you coming back, Mr. Bear?
There
Just,
will only be one Lord.
just have a vague idea.
You are not worthy.
Maybe I can just rage quit at some point. One day. Who knows? Maybe there won't be. Maybe there won't be an end of this fight nor the boss. I'll just turn off the game and my attention span, man. My attention span. I need to go change the physics.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Please remind me when I die. Go change the physic, please.
Will never allow this.
Please, pretty please.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is. forever.
Almost. What is that garbage? Oh yeah, right. What about killing Rob? Mid attempt. Very mid attempt. Alright. Mm-hmm. What are my goals? That's a complicated question in a moment like this one, I think. I think that would take time and focus. If you need a little more punch, you can use Exalted Flash. Noted.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
Also, once Bear is gone, I can do it with summoning the other two, right? He'll never know. But then again, all those options, Bold Crab, Turtleneck.
Don't you dare.
Bye, Mr. Bear.
The Kind. Needle Knight's
Bye
leader,
forever.
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow.
Problem is, those things are consumables. I can't use
I am the Red
consumables.
Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And now that we all wasted our time, let's start over.
There can only be one world,
Alright.
and you are not one.
I'm just gonna sit. If I sit, I get angry. If I sit, I get more mad. Yes. I have a lot of faith. I mean, can say that. Not sure. Broke it if you're getting mad. Don't do that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Alright, let me do some cleanup in the Holy Resist might not be bad. Wait. But if I wanted... Wait, where is Flame grant me strength? So one is Golden Vow. Only one buff per category. Wait, I can't find Divine Fortification. Why do I not find it? I mean, I guess this one would be Golden Vow, would be already a start. I can't find Blessing of the Erdtree. Could it be that I missed Flame grant me strength in during my run? Could be. Could very well be. But that means I need to change my equipment, right? Instead of this. I don't even know how. I don't think it makes any difference which seal we use. I just need to remember. I just need to remember to equip it. Okay, can try. And then the other thing Mr. Bear was saying was eventually equipping. I mean, eating exalted flesh. But I can't craft many of those, so I will likely never use them until I'm like relatively sure I'm going somewhere. Been watching for 2 hours. I should probably take, that means I should probably take a break. Yeah, Mr. Bear knows a lot. He knows a lot of stuff.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Did I change my physic? Yeah, I did.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Got my toe.
With this battle I send you on.
It got my toe.
To face a worthy lord. Now go. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. can only be one lord, and you are not worthy.
And I am garbage. Utter garbage.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Took me months to beat Malenia. Yeah, Malenia was another one. But definitely another really painful one. I need to get over what's bugging me a lot is the multiple opponents versus one. It's just something that I always. I mean, I guess it is part of the challenge, right? It is the challenge in itself because individually they don't seem to be
Needle Knight's Ledder,
the
Dryleaf
biggest
Dane,
threat.
and our allies will never allow this.
But yeah, maybe at some point I'll find a consistent,
Mane Freya. The time has come.
a more consistent timing.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one lord, and you are not worthy.
Like, not like that. Though she was like, that's the other thing. Like, if I find a pattern where I can sort of consistently get around her, that would be get around her, and then I need to do the same thing with the other one. And then again, even when it's gonna be the last two, the other ones are a bit easier to stun because of course, like it's a mixed recipe. The first two are
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder,
Are-
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
Wait a second. The other two not spawning.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Okay, interesting.
This battle could not be more fitting. For the
Okay.
birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Okay, interesting.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
I'm already to like 2 healings left.
There can only be one lord, and you are not worthy.
What a massive waste of time.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm. With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
I'm from Italy.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Yeah.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
How is he not? How? I mean, I'm dead. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But how is he not dead? Man, those invulnerability frames. Crazy. Crazy stuff.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what does greater blessing. What does blessing of the tree even does? Can you watch? What is watch of? What is even? Blessing on the Erdtree. Health regeneration to themselves and allies for 90 seconds. Okay. So no. Should we mess around with miracles? Why? I don't know what watch of is, Freddy. Also, why did I pick?
Don't you dare approach
Oh.
Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Okay, well that's...
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, let's restart the encounter. How about that?
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Oops. Calm down, Freddy. Calm down.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Oh, wrong button.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Still wrong button.
Come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Don't spam, please. Please avoid spam. But no, I'm sorry, but I don't think I will be able.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Hold on. Need to do that.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting, and tragedy this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Alright.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow.
I'm not even sure they follow me.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
They don't.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
I thought they would follow me. I mean, that was the whole point of summoning them.
I am.
Take care, Freddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, did I?
Don't
Oh,
you dare approach Mikula the
I went
Kind.
straight back in.
Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is. Forget the guidance.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. The tragedy this is.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one word, and you are not worthy.
If the other clown didn't join.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Sad forever? What do you mean, Mr. Bear? Why is sad forever? Oh, more says it.
Kindly, Nicola, make the world a gentler place.
I was just waiting for you to be back, Mr. Bear. Game's awful. Game is awful. Yeah, but you were just around enough to, you know, to be there, sort of. anything, we got a new set. Then again, is it better? Is it better? It probably is, right? I mean, I don't know. I think the other one's cooler though. The other one looks better. All right. My legs are literally breaking right now. You have no idea. The amount of like my nerves. I should actually probably sit. Hold on, give me a second. I should probably sit down. Man. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. All right. Ooh, man, my legs. Oh yes. Oh, I mean that feels good. That feels amazing. Resting my legs a little bit. All right. Onwards. Why is there so much light all of a sudden? There is a fog gate. I wonder what may be lying behind that fog gate. Then again, sitting down for what might be the final boss? I mean, we don't know, but we have no way of knowing what's behind this gate, but one can only hope.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
All of this is dedicated to Mr. Bear, by the way.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
I almost skipped the cutscene.
Lord brother, at long last you are returned. Tarnished one, aspiring lord of the old order, if you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Alright. Nice, nice beginning of second phase. Respect. I mean, my leg, I'm not comfortable at playing like this, but I can't stand my legs. My legs hurt too much. I think I broke my my... Okay.
I promise you, at
1,000-year
Hugs.
voyage guided by compassion.
Promise me hugs. Alright, at least this one is an actual fight. I would argue. Whoopsie. Huh. Hmm. Welcome back, Freddy. Looks like it. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Well, that is very kind of you, Franny. No. After this one, I might take like a 10 minutes break because. Alright, I'm taking a 10. I'm taking a 10 minutes break because I'm like. I feel like I'm not even blinking right now. It's funny. The first attempt we got to phase 2, and then from there it just went downhill. I'll be back in 5 minutes or something like that. Need fresh air. BRB. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here. Let's go. I can't sit on mine. If only I could. I need to find a proper focus position. I'm gonna sleep for 4 days. I'm probably gonna quit gaming once I'm done with this boss. Probably. I'm considering that. Either that or I don't know. Four days. How do you side dodge maybe? Quit gaming, that's a lie. I don't know, John. This game is no, I mean this boss fine. I'm still. I think the previous encounter was the what's the expression? The straw that broke the camel's back. I'm gonna come back, Mr. Bear. Oh, wrong direction. Oh. Good fight. I find it is not funny that only 2 bosses in this game get nerfed. The first one being Radan and the second one also Radan. And that I never fought them before the nerfs. You see a pattern? There's another pattern, but we'll talk about it in another... at another time. No, right now I'm like, mushy brain right now. Like, were you there from the first attempt? I made phase 1 on first attempt. Maybe I should come back to this later tonight, because I don't have nothing else to do. And I just want to be done with it. That's the problem. That's the problem right now. It's like I just want to be done with it. And so, oh, come on, we can do it. We can do it. I just need to find a little bit of energy in what's left of my brain. Oh, dodged it! We dodged it. Progress was made. Progress was made. I can't believe I made. How did I make it to phase 1 the first time? Oh, like that. Because phase 1 is the easiest thing to achieve, probably. Useless game. How long was? Oh yeah, that's why I'm tired. Cause it's almost, we've been at it almost for 4 hours. 2 hours of which probably wasted on that. Sleeping second encounter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Freddy. Don't worry. No, I forgot. Hugs.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Might need to reposition a little bit better behind the bus. Alright. Slowly but surely, patterns will sink in. Don't worry about it. It's just a matter of time before the patterns sink in the brain. But right now, the time it takes for an input to go from my brain to my right hand, not very good. Not very good. Also, how can I get behind him? So why not? The no, that's garbage. It's supposed to spawn in under his butt, isn't it? Sure. I guess. Bye. All right. Bonk. Radan the Chill. How do you... Do you dodge actually? That... I don't understand.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Damn. Take care, Freddy. Stay safe. Because of my pod ad, I missed information in the fight. Well, it was definitely a little bit in the way during the combat. I mean, sorry. During the cinematic. What is it though? Since I won't see it, since I got my pot in the line. I just noticed on his ankles there's like the knots, but maybe those has always been there. So, but that's more lore, I presume, than anything else. Okay. I was wondering because I was like, well, I'm assuming I got something when she grabs me. I was like, well, imagine that would be a lot of fun. But that's as much damage as I ever done it. Made that's how much. Well, that stuff, you know, that stuff where I hit and he loses health. He never lost so much health. Tank everything with your head seemed like a good plan. I mean, I think it is potentially.
you. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What does the debuff do, by the way? Hopefully you'll never know. I think the debuff she get you 1 or 2 more time. Oh. So if she grabs me X amount of times, it's one shot. Nice. Can't wait to die to that. My god. Oh, I forgot. Well, that's reset? Maybe? Man. Cool. Thanks, Jack. Thank you. Question is it more likely me finding out or me giving up? And by giving up, I mean taking a... Well, I'll have to go dinner at some point. I mean, we've been here 4 hours and it's been like 2 hours and a half on the previous encounter. Oh my god, this thing. That's it. I mean, muscle memory is definitely starting to... It doesn't look like, because I'm slow. I'm really struggling right now, but it's like when you go at the gym, you know, results will show up the next time you get to the gym, not the same day. Same thing with these guys. Do some practice, learn their patterns. Freddy, you've been gone 5 minutes. I said you've been gone less than 5 minutes. Oh, so you can do it back to back. Nice. Oh no, that means... This means I can't stun him on the next one? Oh, he's like so far away. Why is he so far away? Bro! I can't see anything. I literally can't see. That's one thing I'm realizing. After 20 attempts. Is that he's so tall that the camera is constantly pointing up, and it's kind of tough to read him. A little bit. Master strat? Maybe. Dead, I think. Yeah, ugly.
promise you, 1,000 years.
Yeah, at some point we'll have to,
guided by compassion.
Is it me or there's way too much light coming through? Oh my god, sunlight! No, please! Leave me alone. I hate that. I am not designed to be hit by sunlight. Hold on 1 second. Just use my spell. What to do? Fools. Fixed it. Moon confirmed vampire. Moon confirmed nerd. Alright. I
I
try
promise you
to
a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
compassion. I think I'm missing something key also in the way I dodge. It's not just about dodging at this point, because I feel like it's you have to dodge. You actually have to dodge in the proper direction, I guess. To make sure you don't land with the sword hand. The thing is, I can't see anything. And this generally doesn't help. Believe it or not. See, here it doesn't even matter. That was half a decent attempt, actually. Very greedy at times, but half decent attempt. See, it's I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just buying time. When did he... Can't see. Getting closer. Getting closer. Angry Radan is angry. Angry Radan is no, it's cool. It's cool, it's cool. I am like I said. There's a lot of fatigue, but he's the final boss. I would have been disappointed if would all have been disappointed if he had gone down without a fight. Into so that you don't have to waste stamina or another dodge. Also reading chat and Radan's pattern at the same time, not ideal. I'd recommend dodging more into him so that you don't have to waste stamina on another dodge to avoid the light blast. Yeah, that's something I'm realizing. I was trying to understand if there was a precise side it was best to dodge. It doesn't look like. But it does look like, yeah, rolling, try to roll around him and probably not changing direction with the, because otherwise, yeah, I would roll into the lightnings. Indeed. We'll see. But yeah, between practicing the patterns in phase 1 and it will click at some point. Probably not before dinner, but... Oh. Dodge a little too early. Should have healed. Oh, that's okay. Ah, wrong timing. Wrong timing, and then you get tricked by the lightning. In 50 meters, it's best to run on the side and jump before the first one hits. Okay. Oh, are they considered? Okay. I'll try. Good luck on that, but I'll try. That one I still don't understand. No, I'm out of stamina, man. Give me a break. I didn't mean that by a break. Although I should take one. Alright, maximum 6:30. So 23 more minutes of practice. Then we go for a proper break, dinner break, all that. And then we see if we can come back after dinner to do some... keep trying. Oh no, I got all confused. I'm basically dead. Ooh, no. Stay back. Stay down. Stay down. You stay down for a second. Oh, that hurt. Eee. Oh, I'm out of flasks. That moment where you go for your flask and you're like, ah, already used them all. Bad, 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 bad. Run or roll? Because I think I did happen once randomly. I think I tried to roll because my brain is like, that's another thing. I keep a lot of times. I do have a very hard time remembering that there's the jump button in this game. So like my strategy most of the time is just roll in, roll out. What about this one? Can you just jump on this one? No. Being able to... Oh no, I was gonna... I tried to do too many things at the same time. Whee! Talking, answering, and... But yeah, what I was saying is starting to dodge the meteorites, pretty cool. And then when he does the slam attack with the two swords, instead of rolling, I'm jumping and hitting. So that is actually kind of nice. But again, brain is slowing down again. Brain is slowing down again. This one, roll, jump. Well. Roll, jump, and sometimes hit. That's a rip. Well, now that I think about it, I'm stressing and I'm missing it. I don't know, depending on, I don't like, if I'm at a decent angle, there is an opportunity for jump hit. Then again, maybe too much stamina consumption. The risk. Appreciate it. Oof. Should have healed. Should have healed. I do. I do, but I have the link on the. The link is. Wait. Hold on. Did I buff properly? Dodge too quickly. No, it's cool, it's cool. Plenty of support, honestly. Plenty of support already like that. Need to let the need to let the info sink in properly. I can't even dodge anymore. Oh, should have healed. Dinner break could never come early enough. All right, this one we got pretty okay. A little bit better at dodging, so thanks Goose for that one. Does he always do that after the flame? Probably, right?
Promise you, 1,000
Also, why did I not get hit there?
guided by compassion.
Why did I not get hit? My life just disappears. That's just pure luck. Okay. Good to know. So I don't go look for a strategy in the middle. I mean, I was wondering, because yeah, because it's a full circle. It's not like dots on the ground or anything. But you can find a safe spot, right? I don't think so, at least. Maybe I was just like on a pixel that was like slightly above the level of the boss. Maybe that put me like, I didn't get hit for that. Who knows? You just gotta run from that attack. Planning on finding this disaster on New Game Plus soon. Still gotta beat Romina. Wait, Romina? Remind me? Which one is that? Alright, we got a few more tries before the break. There's a few more tries. Let's try to make them count. Oh, the bug lady, yeah. Not the best to start. Ready? Can I ask you to slow down a little bit on chat? I don't want to time you out, but it is getting a little spammy. But you know, the bug lady, I guess I was lucky. That one didn't last long. Luckily. Thanks, Freddy. Maybe that one I just need to jump. Same as this one, technically. Both part 1 and part 2, I just need to... Unfortunate before the break. We did dodge the grab though. We did dodge the grab. That is one good reflex to start having. We did dodge that. So that's that's one step in the right direction. Also, I'm not the type of guy to tell you what weapons to use, but a shield poke strategy would go a long way. I will take note. But yeah, I'm definitely the type of guy that's very stubborn with the way. No, mostly because yeah. I feel like once I've found a weapon, it's also like getting used to the pace of it. But I do appreciate the advice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's taking forever to apply everything, but things are sinking in. Again, even though it doesn't look like all the time, for example, that one, definitely still a long way to go. Oh. Rough. All right. I think we are at the last attempt of the night. Of the afternoon. And then you can get a little bit of rest for my eyes, brain, and all that. Well, if I hurry up, it's not 1830 yet. Right. I was kidding. Penultimate attempt. Alright, I understand. I need to go have dinner. Sure. Have it your have it your way, Radon. Radon's like, you gotta get out here. Alright. Have it your way, Radon. Have it your way. Damn it. Man, these last 2 runs, Radon was like, nope, no. You should go. You should go. Like right now. Like, no. No way. No time to lose. What's a good angle? Hold on. I need to find a good angle for this nightmare. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, well, what a pain. What a pain. Bye, Freddy. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Goose. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the good advice. Hopefully we'll be able to put that to better use later once we come back. But yeah, almost there. Slowly but surely. Bye, Jelly. Bye forever. All right. Hopefully see you later, guys. Should be back, I don't know, as soon as I feel like my brain got a little bit of go need some IRL Estus flask. See if my brain gets back. But yeah, should be back after dinner. See you in a bit. Boy.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whisper to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last epoch, look at me. Diablo stole my tea. Monster Hunter is scary. Division is clunky.